Hello, hello. Lord Inquisitor Ignis, welcome in. Hello. Also, Rachun! Hi, hi. Sorry I only could catch you, like, right as I was going to bed yesterday. It has truly been a minute, a hot minute since I've seen you around. The ominous tones of the gold saucer playing in the distance as the strawberry potato prepares for another day of the grind. Well, I'll be out of the gold saucer for a little bit. I will try my very best to come back for the gates at the very least today, but I do have a society to unlock, I think. And I may do some of my role quests today, so I don't know. Two technically. I think I only have the quest. I have the fairies unlocked already, and I think I can get the bunnies. The Viera. Morning, how are we? Good morning to you. It is evening for me, but I digress with time. I've been chilling today. The Scree Cult? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because I just looked up the quest line to see what I was unlocking. You're good. We have opposite schedules. Yeah. Yeah. Do you still play Final Fantasy, by the way? It's 5 a.m. for me. We're doomed to be ships in the night morning. Oh no. I'm actually curious, what's your time zone? My time zone is Korea Standard Time. So yeah, but in terms of Final Fantasy 14, no category. Uh-oh. Thanks, Delta. I don't know, this stupid thing just makes my category disappear every once in a while. Or changes it, or doesn't change it when I need it to change. It's crazy. Yeah, you can start the Scree Cult. Guess what I'm doing? It's a crafter gather society, by the way. That's fine. I'm down for that. It's 11:30 in the UK. Ah, you're in EU. In the morning, I mean. I do occasionally, focusing on other games for now, though. Expedition 33 has a chokehold on me right now. I know a lot of people who are playing Expedition 33, actually. A lot of people who play Final Fantasy are also playing Expedition 33. We have a minute left on our timer, but I'll just start a bit early, I guess. But yeah, I think I am, as soon as depending on what gate it is, will depend on when I use a VIP saucer card. Do I even want to? Let's see. I'm at 3.48 today. Do I need the extra 5%? I don't think so. Maybe I'll just keep FC buff and save my gold saucer VIP tickets. 33 is genuinely like the best game I've played in a decade. I'm glad to hear that, Millie. You can tell that the devs of Exploration 33 are FFNs. I always forget how cute your model is. Oh, Rejun, we actually got new models. So I had 2 commissioned that we showed off on my birthday back in April, at the beginning of April. And then this chibi one came in a month later, I think, in May. Yeah, so she's relatively new still. They are all modeled after the same model design. They're just different variants. No wonder I was surprised. Yeah, we have a chibi. I can show you the other ones. It'll just take me a minute to load them up. I can do that for a little bit. Sorry, you guys are gonna see avatar menu stuff. Oh, that's crying. Here is our main model. Cute, thank you. So sassy, yeah. And then we have our cozy design right here. Sipping coffee. Oh my god, that's amazing. I know. I love it so much. Thank you. And then we had our chibi one, and I think I'm gonna go back to chibi one for today. Chibi one doesn't come out as often as the other 2, so... I love the coffee. I do too. It was definitely a very good choice, and I absolutely adore all 3 of my models. Okay. Leap of faith. If it's leap of faith, I think I want to wait a couple minutes. Actually, no, since I think I decided not to activate my VIP card for the extra 5%. Because I have plenty of time in order to get up to the next 100k. We're going for 3.4 today. I don't know if I'll reach that by the end of stream, considering I think I plan on doing a relatively short stream. I've been extremely addicted to watching a show. It's pretty bad. Not even a show, a type of show. And I feel like I'm incredibly behind on all of them. It's pretty bad for sure. I'm telling you, this is why I stopped watching TV for a time, because I get highly addicted to binge watching shows. I'm currently in a phase of watching competition shows that are a little bit on the I guess like brainy side, where they play games that require strategy, cooperation, or betrayal. No. Your platforming is so satisfying. I suck at these gates. Region, it's from a lot of practice, trust me. I used to fucking suck at buffet. I have been endlessly farming since Make It Rain campaign came out. Actually, I started farming beforehand. I think the last time I farmed gate was for Mogged Homes, for the Mogged Home event. And that's when my platforming massively improved. It definitely comes with a lot of practice, but I still very much take relatively safe routes because sometimes I swear I just can't jump as far as some people. I don't usually do this well while I'm streaming. Okay. Oh. That one's closer than usual. That's scary. I wonder why I overshot it. Okay, well, there we go. And I have all the trophies, so we're out of here. With the tiny lalalangs and TT addiction started. Did you start doing triple triad cards, Millie, or are you talking about me? Dude, I'm addicted to Chinese dramas right now. Yo, Chinese drama. I went through that phase. That was the last thing that I was addicted to before I had to quit TV. Or like streaming platforms in general. Once I ran out of things to watch, I was like, yeah, okay, I'm unsubscribing so that I don't. I'm also just bad at platforming. I rage quit Hollow Knight. I'm not a platformer by any means. It has definitely taken a lot of just tenacity and practice on my part. I started before you, but gave up saying, was saying you got addicted during the last Mocktom event. Oh, yeah. I would say, like, the only thing keeping me from triple triads right now is literally Eureka and MSQ. Hi BT, welcome in. I'm doing alright today. Yeah. I salute your tenacity. Thank you. Okay, so we do have things to do today. I do have quests that I would like to do. And I would like to try and make it back for gates. So I'll be TPing around a lot today. Also, I made a friend in the gold saucer. Because I kept on seeing them everywhere. They were the one who requested to be friends first. I kept on seeing them in triple triad tournaments and in gates. We haven't even talked. We just emote at each other. A true way of communicating in Final Fantasy. Good morning, Sandra. Hello, Isam. Welcome in. Good morning to you. Brett. Hi, just stopping by to say hello. Hi, Dovin. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you have a nice day. Tiny Lala legs have big hops. There's still like one hop that I feel like I make only 50% of the time, so I end up taking a safe route in Leap of Faith. Final Fantasy 14 grind is getting to me. What grind are you doing? Next is cliffhanger. Okay. In 10 minutes. I can talk to these two, probably, and then come back. I've been playing Eureka too much. Are you talking about the medium jumps? No, it's a extremely large jump, actually. Fina and Siuna. In all of Fano, I can think of no one closer. 'Tis little wonder they were chosen to petition the spirits of the wood. In a sense, we consider all here to be family, but twins are said to have an especially powerful bond. Which is why it has been so strange to see them argue in recent days. They have not been the same since the children and the Umoran soldiers breached the border. A cult is wearing me down. Delta, have you gone into Fork Tower or nah? Or are you just working on Relic? Speaking of, oh, I did not mean to look at duty. Seeing eye to eye. After hearing your description of the failed summoning, Lanil is convinced that relations between Fina and Siuna are strained, so much so that it has affected their ability to petition the gods. To investigate the source of their conflict, she asks you speak with people of Fano, hoping they will be willing to speak freely with their esteemed guests. Let's see. Okay, 8 minutes. Oh, the sprinting jumps you use to save time. No. It's not technically when you have to sprint for, I don't think. Because I don't sprint. And I'd never take I don't prefer to take the route where it has you sprint. I speak with Siuna quite often, actually, about our history and duty to the late Emperor. We were once a nomadic people, or so the legends say, but Ixmaya in her boundless love sought to bless us with a home. And so she appeared before the Emperor of Ronka in a dream and bade him allow us into his kingdom. That is how we found our home and our purpose. Siuna is determined to protect both. I don't think those are dev intended. They're probably added in to make them more interesting for Eureka. We have a lot of Hadados crystals and no one is on doing Notorious Monsters. For a cult, I got my Machinist Relic weapon. Nice. Congratulations. Coyote jumps. Okay, so the one that I'm talking about is in the Sylphlands Leap of Faith, right? It's where you have the option of taking either the sprinting route or the jumping route, right? I always take the jumping route. It's safer, usually. I don't trust sprinting in Leap of Faith. It fucks everything up. And it's the one where you have like all the little flowers in like a relative circle. And there's the first one that you can hop onto. You can technically make it to the last flower over here if you jump from the very edge of the flower. And I make that jump 50% of the time. So I just take the safe route. Majority of the time I go through all of the flower platforms. But yeah, just sprint before doing it. Yeah, and then okay, see, I always forget to click off jog afterwards though, which fucks me over. Because then I don't notice. And then it messes up my timing for everything else. How old are your KB switches? Mine? They're new-ish. I probably got them at least a year ago. It's been a year. They're not old. Year at most. Okay, at most. Then play Ninja? Nah. I have no problem with Leap of Faith normally, so it's fine. A true Final Fantasy 14 prone. Okay. Oh, wait, the next one is cliffhanger. I have a bit of time before I need to go back, actually. So let's grab the next part of this quest. Oh, I forgot I can fly. Well, that made things... In the meantime, back to Nightwing, although I don't know who to play as. Send them all are fun. Nice rocket mount, thank you. I see. Fina yearns to explore the outside world, and Siuna would remain hidden from it. For as long as I can remember, they were inseparable. Fina's mirthfulness, tempered by Siuna's pragmatism. I never realized such difference in principles could divide them so. We have finished with the altar. I gather you have appraised Master Lanil of what happened. We wish to apologize for... There is no need. However, were you to petition the spirits again, I suspect they would answer as they did before. It will not happen again, I swear it. Please say you will let us try again. Yes, let us try with one of our own and not this outsider. The summoning would have worked if not for her. Enough, Siuna. The problem lies not with our guest, but with you and your sister. You've been fighting over the future of Fenno. Is that right? Family is not meant to agree on everything, but fail to respect your differences, and before long you will have no family at all. What would become of Fenno if the others shared in your contempt for one another? You are to prepare for another petitioning of the spirits, and I expect you to come to terms before then. If the ritual is to succeed, you must find harmony. I apologize for burdening you further, but may I ask you to accompany them? Of course. Well, if there's no other way... Of course. We will make this work, I promise. I will leave you to your work then. I fear you have a long day ahead of you. Mending fences. Lanil furrows her brow with a look of both concern and exasperation. That you, once more, I appoint you witness to the petition. But before there can be another ceremony, a new set of offerings must be made ready. An oblation of meats and fruits favored by the gods. Might I ask you to help with their preparations? Very good. The three of you together should finish in no time at all. When you have gathered what is required, you are to report back to me at once. Truo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in and hope you enjoy your stay. Chu raid, hello, raiders. Welcome in. I don't think I've actually met you before, so hello. My name is Sandra. Welcome in. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, and Vampire Therapist. But welcome in. Also, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. We do know how it be after streams. Please make sure that you take care of yourself, first and foremost. Same to everyone who is raiding in as well. Hello, hello, Chu. How was your stream? You guys are also playing Final Fantasy XIV. What are you guys up to? If you feel like answering, of course. Anyways, I'll go ahead and begin searching for fruits. I suppose I will hunt for meat, though it would be faster to handle this all myself. I never realized she had grown so cold. She has always been quite prideful and committed to protecting our traditions. I understand her reservations about permitting outsiders into our woods, but to be so unwelcoming even to allies of Ronka, for whom we have waited all these years, concerns me greatly. Hello, I'm still learning about the game, so I wanted to rate a fellow Final Fantasy XIV enjoyer. Are you new to Final Fantasy XIV? Welcome. Welcome to the community. I hope that you're enjoying the game. I am also a fellow Sprout by definition, I guess. I am currently in Shadowbringers MSQ. This is side content in Shadowbringers patch, so a little bit of a spoiler warning for people if you don't like to see environment. Xander's a great teacher, taught me everything I know. Shut up, Bugs! Bugs is such a liar. No, it's the other way around. Bugs is the mentor who found me on virtually day one. But yeah, I hope that you're enjoying the game. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If I cannot answer them, I'm sure someone in our community can. Bugs brought me into the stream. Yes. Regrettably. You mean regrettably for me or for you? Bugs is the forever first time dungeon runner. This mentor out here just stealing all of our comms, I swear. For you. She has always been quite prideful and committed to protecting our traditions. I understand her reservations about permitting outsiders into our woods, but to be so unwelcoming even to allies of Ronka, for whom we have wait, I read that. Meanwhile, Fina seems more than willing to be the perfect host, but now I wonder if her enthusiasm is genuine. With what you have learned from the others, perhaps now you can get through to Fina and Siuna. Convince them to speak of their troubles. Siuna is by far the most stubborn of the two. Reach her with your words and Fina too will open up to you before long. Okay. Could probably turn up my background music. I just have been in Gold Saucer for so long. That and the community is so sweet in this game. It really is. It has its moments. It has its moments for sure. But for the most part, everyone has been really nice. I don't think I've ever met anyone like super mean through Twitch per se. I've definitely met random mean or weird people. Sure, there are some stinkers. Yeah, there's definitely some stinkers out there. I'll be looking to wind down from streaming, but enjoy your stream. Ah! Thank you for the lurk, Chu. And thank you again for trusting me with your community. I hope you have a good lurk, and I hope that you get some rest. Greeting. God damn it. Input, please. For anyone who's new here, I am currently doing a massive... Really? I hate this game sometimes. I'm doing a massive MGP grind since the Make It Rain campaign started. So we started out with 1 mil and I have currently worked my way up to 4.3. The total that I would like to have is 7 mil, but there's no way that I'm getting that during this event. So we're just aiming for 5 mil by the end of the event, I think, and then I'll get the last 2 whenever. Okay. And while I would like to know what the next gate is, it won't tell me until 4 minutes from now, so we'll just continue the quest and come back on time for the next gate. Hopefully. Again, she chooses you as witness. Well, let us get this over with. We require the meat of blue stags for the offering. 3 stags should supply us with enough, I think. If you can handle that, I will gather the rest. And, tuning keep stabilized. This is so fun. I don't know if I would say it's fun. Definitely a time. Hey Matcha, I need you to finish that one off. Really? Matcha? Is my chocobo okay? What the heck? How? How did it aggro another one? Well... not bad. Perhaps you are worthy of the others' praise. We're not quite as fast as my bow, though after all of my training, I would be surprised if you were. All that training to provide for Fano and to protect the ruins. Growing up, I believed we would always be able to defend these woods on our own, but now... Never mind. Would you go and check on Fina? I will see if there is aught else worth hunting. Also, Korora the Tea, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I was just reminded that I should probably do hunts. I forget to do hunts. I do it once every 2 to 3 weeks. I do it whenever I feel like I'm running a little low on ether. I think it. There you are. I take it Theona's turned you away. Well, you are more than welcome here. I am having trouble finding suitable mushrooms for the offering. If you could bring me 3, I would be forever grateful. Obtain agaricus mushrooms. I'm going the wrong way. There is a Shadowbringer's mount you can get for hunts. What are the conditions that need to be met? Is it X amount of hunts for the mount? $3,400 nuts or something. Well, that's gonna take a minute. And you can get a few from, like, thousands from hunts. Let me see. I've been working at it for like 3 weeks. Were you able to find anything promising? Have you been doing them every day? Have you been doing your daily hunts? Or are you only focusing on weekly? Yes, you've been doing your dailies. I see. Yes, these will do nicely, thank you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I could work alongside one from outside the Great Wood. Yet here you are, and now I cannot help but wonder, what if the future of Fennel lies beyond our borders? The captain of your Crystarium, is Viz, yet? Those who leave our village are never to return, but she is proof they may yet go on to do great things. We could reach out to them, allow them to go freely between here and their new homes, perhaps even establish new settlements. The Viz would thrive, and the future of Fennel would be secure. This is how I wish to honor our duty to His Eminence, by finding our sisters who left the Great Wood. That also means leaving behind Siuna. Oh, how I wish you would understand. I think it's time, I talked with her. Ah! Siuna, she's in trouble. You. Of course it would be you. And now the beasts are gone. No matter. I will find another. Yuna, no. This is all my fault. When she and our comrades first arrived in Fano, I was elated. Everyone was. It was a chance to learn about the world beyond the Great Wood. But I never stopped to consider your feelings. What you might think if you left Fano. I've always known of your desire to see the outside world. I have only myself to blame for not voicing my concern. Times have changed, and with your arrival the greatest of our duties to the late Emperor has been fulfilled. The ruins still require our protection, but perhaps we can find another way. One that does not require we sacrifice our freedom. It would be selfish of me to deny you your dreams for the sake of tradition. You would not be the first, nor the last to leave Fano. No matter where you go, we will always be family. Oh, Siuna. We're not your only allies outside, Fano. She has no intention of abandoning Fano when she leaves. No intention of abandoning Fano when she leaves. What does she mean by this, sister? You are incredibly talented, and you will make a fine member of the Guard someday. But we are not all suited for such duty, and those that are grow fewer and fewer. We need help, sister. The Vis who now lead lives beyond the Great Wood. And you would find them for us. That I would make a Fano a village that welcomes them home with open arms. It is a chance to prosper as we once did before the flood, to ensure we carry on the legacy of our forebears. We must seize it, sister. Together. I know not what to say. A word of thanks, perhaps, to our friend here. If not for her, we would still be at odds. Why, you almost sound sincere, sister. If you are done with your jokes, we should be heading back. Lanil will be worried. Oh god, this song. One of the few reasons why, you know? No. I'm not even gonna turn it back to 10%. It's just, no. It's good to see Siuna smiling again. I feel embarrassed to think of how I treated you before. Now that you have the offering, it is time we talked. No need, Master Lanil. Fina and I are fine. Better than fine. Change has come quick to Fennel, and we allowed it to divide us when we should have embraced it together. We have learned from our mistake and come to understand that, though we walk different paths, our goal is the same. That is all that matters in the end. Oh. It is certainly good to see you two are back to your old selves. Well, we did have a little help. Mending fences complete. Hearts as one. Fina and Siuna are prepared to fulfill their duty. It is time, Thaigi. Fina and I will make ready for the ritual. Meet with us at the Morning Stars when you are ready. And we have a gate to do. Any way the wind blows. There. God damn it. Perfectly right at center. There's been a new working theory that the safe spot is no longer a safe spot. Shoulda walked. Nah, what you don't know, Bugs, is that I've been testing out that run around the second ring and not the center ring for a while. It's worked for me. I have not tested it when I am the only player, is the thing with this music. You're not doing it with enough confidence? Uh-huh. I see. I shall correct my errors. Thanks for the feedback. When you are ready. Not enough Wahi, that's why you lost. Nah, definitely enough of Wahi. Don't care if I lost because of it. Let us begin. O spirits of the wood, hear us. We seek to renew our vow to the gods of the great wood. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light. We demand trial by combat to prove our worth. To Ox Charl, keeper of the woods, Ox Gatorl, keeper of flames, Ix Lokwa, bringer of rain, Ix Anpa, bringer of the harvest. We beseech you, spirits of the wood, hear our prayers and deliver them. A spirit of lightning. A spirit born of wind and rain, whose spark brings fire, and from the ashes may come a rich harvest. Our prayers will reach, sister, there can be no doubt. As witness to our petition, we ask you now with slaying the spirit. Go forth and see our prayers delivered to the heavens. The spirit is slain. You did it. I confess I had my doubts at first, but you performed your duty admirably. Would you go and relay the good news to Master Lanil? We'll be alone shortly. Pray go ahead without us. We will not be long. We'll be along as soon as we clear away the offerings. Siuna, I take it you were successful this time. Yes, Master Lanil. Everything is as it should be. Though we see the world through different eyes, it does not change how we feel about the Great Wood. In matters concerning Fennel, we are of one heart and one mind. And it is by the strength of your kinship that the Viz shall be blessed for years to come. As you know all too well, the fulfillment of our duty to the allies of Ronka has necessitated change, and no few of our number feel uncertain of the future. But I believe we have found the answer to our woes, the means by which we may see Fennel thrive once more. For centuries we have trusted none save our own, and that will prove our downfall. For none can survive in this world alone, not even the guardians of Ixmaya. There is much to be gained from opening our doors to the outside world, and your presence in Fennel has proven that. On behalf of all of this, you have our humblest thanks. As for you two, I expect great things of you in the future. Thank you, Master Lanil. We will not disappoint you. I think it said V. No, it's not. It was in a cutscene. The two I's are not a long vowel. Fina has decided to venture out into the world to find more of our fellow Viz who might be willing to return home. And Siona has pledged to protect Fennel and help make our village a place where they will feel welcome. Yeah, the two eyes are meant for seeing stuff. Oh. They also say Marquis as Marquis, but that isn't correct either. Two paths to the same goal. I can feel the face palm. My jump here is done. Still, I will miss you dearly when you are gone. But I have yet to even decide where I will go, sister. There is still time for us to be together. Books, you want to collect your daily dad joke too while you're at it from Sari? He just did not. Uh-huh. Want to hear my pizza joke? Never mind, it's too cheesy. Oh boy. 10 out of 10. Cheese was mentioned. I see. You must be strong, sister. Protectors of the wood. Fina would take another step to realizing her dream. Saiki, you could not have come at a better time. Siuna and I have been given leave to explore beyond the borders of Ixmaya. As we know nothing of what lies past the borders of the Great Wood, I suggested she visit somewhere close to home, Slitherbow. For us to go alone would likely incite panic. In your company, however, they might be at ease. I apologize for this abrupt request, but we would be most grateful if you could introduce us to the people there. Then it is settled. We will await you at the Wild Fete, near the entrance to Slitherbow. Elden Ring Night Rain is trolling me. This close to Slitherbow. I don't believe it. So these are the worshippers of the dark. If you know these two, would you mind? We have been expecting you, Thargi. Your coming was foretold in the Gospel of Quinfort. The Great Serpent speaks to me once more of azure flowers, sacred temples, and secrets engraved on ancient tablet. A calamity is upon us, friend, and your divine protector would see it averted once more. Oh, he was hell's bent on coming here, and somehow dragged me along with him, though I wasn't exactly inclined to stay behind, seeing as how his visions have been right before. Do you know anything of this talk of visions and calamities? The calamity, yes. It can only be avoided with the guidance of the Great Serpent. Have you seen it? We do not know this Great Serpent, but if it is snakes you seek, you will find them along the banks of Midra's Regret. Yes, it makes sense it would be near water. After all, it was the Lake Sui Mekta that we first met. Oh, Great Serpent, your servant comes for you. Wait, it's not safe to go alone in these woods. I apologize for his unusual behavior. He means well. Perhaps, but such recklessness can prove fatal. Aggie, would you go and make sure they are safe? While you see to them, I will take this one to Fano. Oh my gosh. Old Man Sugarheart, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you, folks, for the shout out. How was stream? I know you guys were doing Final Fantasy stuff. I feel like fighting Corals as a white mage, as a red mage. White mage it is. Raid also welcome raiders. How does this work? What do you, how does what work? Hello, Sugarheart. Hey, most people have some kind of raid message. I just sneak in. Thank you again for the raid. How was Final Fantasy 14 today? But welcome in, raiders. If you aren't already familiar with me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy 14. But we also have some other games in our variety rotation, such as Coral Island, Stardew Valley, and a Vampire Therapist. A sneaky raid, I wasn't expecting that. It was good, lots of story. We're very close to the end of Heavensward. Congrats on MSQ Prague. You'll very soon be... Will you be... Oh. I think you mentioned that you were... that you had previously stopped in Stormblood when you first played. I can't remember how far. But that's exciting. Oh. Oh, serpent. I'm glad to see you are unharmed, Great Serpent. Yep, somewhere around an underwater dungeon. That's the furthest one. Ah, okay, okay. I know exactly where you are. I think that's the first dungeon, no? Yeah, first in post. Ah. I was like, it's the first somewhere. Screwy. He refused to leave without that thing. I presumed this is the Great Serpent he was looking for. I beseech you, give me a sign. What calamity would threaten the forest? We should return to Fenno and consult Master Lenu. She will know how to handle this. Wait, oh great one. This ground is not fit for you to slither upon. Allow me to carry you. This guy. Yeah, we did a 65 dungeon. If you did that side quest, then assumed it was MSQ United. No, I'm thinking of... Scala. Oh wait, but... Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I was also like, wait. 63, I can remember numbers. Yes, yes. 65 was Spartan's medal. Sheasley was... yeah. Sheasley was optional. Scala is technically also underwater, so... yes, it depends on which one. Old Lady Dungeon? Yes, Old Lady Dungeon. With the lewd glands, huh? I got tired of the anxiety of studying dungeons, so I don't let down the party, but now I can roll the dungeon solo so I don't have to stress. It's been years, I can't remember. It's fine, don't worry about it. But lewd glands, you say? I mean, I didn't say that. Millie said that. I have no idea what Millie is talking about. They're basically bikinis. I don't remember this at all. But then again, no, I've actually run She's Sweet multiple times. I was about to say, I think I only did it once, and then I was like, no, I definitely used it for leveling at some point. They do be very revealing glands. I can't remember for the life of me what they look like. But I totally get the anxiety of running content with strangers. I think half my fun comes from me dying in dungeons, though, from not knowing shit. So... It's like a bikini shrine maiden outfit. I see. I'm sexy enough in real life. I keep my glams classy. Fair enough, fair enough. Just let your party down so you can uplift them afterwards. Do be the way. They bring with them 2 guests from Slitherbow. Very well, let us see what they have to say. It's the best time when nobody knows what the fuck is going on. They will have to look up to you then. This is the Great Serpent. Scree. Alright, gotta get the kids to summer school. Have a great stream. Have a safe trip getting the kids to summer school. I hope that you have a nice day. And thank you again for entrusting with your community. A most fortuitous turn of events. This gift you speak of is not unknown to us, though it is rare a child of Fennel born with such a gift would be appointed Keeper of Whispers. It would be most unwise to ignore this vision. Keeper of Whispers. Yes, I rather like that title. He also spoke of a monstrous snake in the lake to the west. Perhaps he meant the legend of Olazato, and its battle with the winged serpent. There are a number of tablets in the Great Pyramid of Uxner, which tell of such tales. The one we seek may be among them. However, only the Emperor or one of sufficient status may pass through those hallowed halls. As bearer of the seal of Ronka, you have been granted leave to enter. If you would bring me the tablet, I can decipher its writings. Might I accompany her? Not inside, of course, but close enough to see the temples I have beheld in my visions. We can escort you, but you must not run off as you did before. My gate! I forgot the time. Well, time to go see if I missed gate. Or if it's one of the ones that are still going. Leap of faith. Oh, it's Sylphland's leap of faith. I'm the kind of player that will greet anytime and always. Now I'm wondering how my stat thinks of that. Oh boy, bomb. Ah! I meant to do a small jump. I did a medium jump. Hmm. I don't trust myself, so always go for the goal first. In my defense, I do hit the numbers to justify it a bit. We did manage to down and success quite a bit before Enrage when we finally got through the mechanics. I don't know, I'm never one to really greed. Unless it's in slices right and I'm greeting gold piles. I hate this one. Too many hops at the end. Though you cannot read its script, you see the image of an Amazu is engraved on the tablet. This likely has nothing to do with the Great Serpent. Huh. All the way around. Wait, no, there was a hole. But you cannot read its script. You see, the image of a snake is engraved on the tablet. You tuck it away in your clothing for safekeeping. Though you cannot read its script, you see the image of a coverall is engraved on the tablet. This likely has nothing to do with the Great Serpent. I didn't let him out of my sight, just as I promised. Sadly, there was nothing I could do to stay his barrage of questions. While you were away, your friend here inquired about Ronka and the history of the Viz. He was a thorough— Ow! He was thorough in his questioning, perhaps overly so. Please tell me you found it. The tablet, you found it. Come, I would know what secret it's I would know what secrets it hides. How did you fare in the Great Pyramid? Yes, this is indeed the tablet we were looking for. A moment while I pore over its writings. Thank you for your patience. I have finished deciphering the tablet and its contents were informative. By the Emperor's command, the stone giant Lazotl did clash with the serpent. The battle raged for many days and many nights, and finally the ancient guardian stood triumphant. The dreaded snake was sealed in an immense jewel, its true name never to be uttered again. The years spent in slumber quelled its rage, and the seething ire it once exuded became a benign aura. Man came to worship the jewel, and thus the great destroyer became the great protector of the wood. After the great sealing, the emperor commanded his fiercest sentinels to the east to keep guard of the great pyramid Uxner. To the west he sent his priests, who would watch over the slumbering serpent from the covered halls of Tuatl. Together they would protect the empire, and so did it thrive. Alas, in a strange twist of fate, the temple to the west would be submerged beneath the waters of Lake Sui Mekta, its priests drowned. Lamenting their loss, the great protector thrashed and writhed within the great jewel, stirring the power of the earth, causing the trees to grow ever thicker, ever greener. And the guards of the pyramid would become guardians of an ever-expanding forest. And the Viz have remained here all this time. Incredible. But Master Lanil, were there really protectors other than us in the Great Wood? I cannot say for certain, but this is not the first time I have read such claims in our ancient texts. Can you imagine it? 2 tribes protecting the whole of Ratika? Even assuming they existed, we would have no way of tracing their lineage. But I do not think these priests are who we were meant to find. For one, who shares their gift and reverence for Ronka now stands before us. We would be honored to work alongside you in protecting Ratika and the ruins of Ronka. It would be an honor, but I fear I am not worthy of such a position. It's not a question of worthiness. It matters only that you are willing. And when the time comes, I intend to leave and search for our Viz sisters who would join us. Perhaps this is the calamity my visions foretold. The plight of your people, the growing reality that Ronka's history may one day be lost to time. And the Great Serpent has chosen me to be your savior, a new keeper of whispers, to protect and serve the Great Wood. Speaking of which, where did the snake go? It was here but a moment ago. Return to slumber, no doubt. But should the Great Serpent have need of us again, I will be here waiting, listening. If his head weren't in the clouds, he might notice. I don't suppose you'd be willing to take it with you before he comes to his senses? So long as it remains here, I'm afraid he'll be convinced a calamity looms around every corner. Screech! Go on, take it. If all that stuff about the Great Serpent is true, we'll have his visions to warn us of danger. It would seem friends of Fenno can be found closer to us than I dared hope. I will consult our chieftainess that we may formalize an alliance with Slitherbow. An alliance, yes. We will protect Raktika as they did in the days of the Empire. Villages of the East and West working together as one. Spectres of the Wood, complete. And back to Gold Saucer. Cliffhanger. Okay, and now that we have a new minion, Great Serpent of Ronka. All we need to go do my self quests. I mean, not self, fairies. Littler. We shall do them as what age? Okay. Done with dailies. I did my wondrous tales for the week. Did the challenge log. Do I have anything else that I need to do? Hello, Altina. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna do map completion. My best streamer, Sandra. I would by no means say I am the best streamer, but thank you. What's up, Altina? How have you been? You are great, though. Thank you. I've been having sleep issues, but otherwise good. I feel like I'm sleeping 16 hours a day. Oh no. Wait. Feel like you're sleeping 16 hours, meaning that you don't and feel like you have been getting that much sleep? Or have you actually been getting that much sleep and it's an actual problem? I'm getting in bed like 16 hours a day, but I'm not actually sleeping and I'm just overly tired. Oh no. That's not good. I'm the opposite. I haven't been able to get enough sleep, really. No, I don't want to do the fate. Oh. Do I get my hunts out of the way? Maybe. Okay, Squadron is on an 18-hour mission. Bring me back more gold saucer vouchers. Need to go back to the gold saucer to sell these cards. Actually, while I'm here, what hunts do I have? I think the other two were fates, and that's why I didn't do them. Screw it. Just get new ones. Let's slow get all these done. Eastern Denland. Undertaker. There's a fate. I don't want to do that. Southern Denland. Sandworm. Eastern Lenosha. Upkalus. Perthus Central. Nautilin Watchful. Southern Denland, excuse me. Risfert is also a fate, and we'll skip that. No, in Carthus Central. Let's go to Coastal also. I'm blind. I am blind. Forgotten Springs. In Southern Denali. Carthus. Wait, the null can spawn in here. So I'll check. Silence. Really should start keeping like echo drops or something. Achievement. Play 2 unique A rank elite marks in Mordona. Or the Kurthus Central Highlands. I see. depending on what gate I may be late for. Leap of faith, never mind. Oh, at 8:40. It was late. Let's do this one. I'm gonna discard because the last two are fates. Mountain Grizzly. Marble. Heroeth. Ruby Sea. Shiranui. Ruby Sea. Mimi. Yanxia. Lunara. Lupin Bowhand. Zoom Step. Algai. Purple. And Yorai Quicks, or no, Abisu Catfish. Guard Boot. Fringes Teloceros. Sea. Fish. Azim Step. Maramara. And Chiencho. Magatsu Kiyofusa. And see Goki Strongblade. Okay. Okay. Mm, the peaks. Been yo-yoing recently between insomnia and 16-hour sleep, so it's not great. Also, hello, Buckeye. Welcome in. Maybe I'll just unlock map while I'm here. Oh, this is an S. A? Either way. No, this is definitely an S. This is gonna take a minute. Hi, Owie. I made a choice and now I'm stuck here for a second. Melatonin. I hate melatonin. Melatonin makes me feel like shit the next day. Yeah, whatever this is. A bleed. Okay. I'll just stand in it. What the f— The fate really had to be here. Why is it moving towards me? That's a patrolling fate. I needed to patrol a little bit faster and get out of my way. Fighter wants to play. I don't want to play. On this rate, I just think I'm doing OC for the minion. Unfortunate, Mordecai. Minions are fun though. Seems to be all I get from the chest is either a minion or demi-materia, nothing else. That's unfortunate. On my server, all the minions are like 10 gil now. I take donations for anything and everything that people don't want from OC. I do still stand to profit off of it on Kraken. I did get a couple emotes, but only one I did not already have. I see. The stream privilege. Not even, I don't think I got a lot of hair from it. Are there other hairstyles that are in there? Like I'm gonna be changing Elise's hair ever. When I get back next Monday, I'll give you all the dyes I got. I don't know if I need dyes. Dyes just sit in my chocobo bag to die. Funnily enough. They are pure all-purpose dyes. Like I said, I don't need the dyes, but if you're not using them, I'll just... Or if you don't want them for your own game, I will happily take them off your hands. How many dice do you have? I just have a bunch of junk in my chocobo saddle bag. I don't use black or white dye, so it doesn't really do me any favors. But I gotta do the fork tower because I want to do Swole Shark. Have you gone into the fork tower at all, Mordecai? Quite a few people that I know are constantly trying to do fork tower. This rock, man. Nope, I'm not even level 20 yet. Ah. That took a minute and now I'm late again. Whatever, I'm just gonna finish map exploration. I think I was level 18 last time I was on. Ah, I see. I'm still getting shafted when it comes to relic material drop. Unfortunate. All the curled hair in this game fucking sucks. Kinda does, now that I think about it. Mid jump, small jump, mid jump, and Nuller. Mount is a rare drop from bronze and silver chests out in the map of OC. It should be relatively cheap on the market board compared to the Fort Tower cost. Whew. Thought I didn't make that. Psyche, please. Oh, it's this one. First. Ah! The braided drill curl hair takes the cake for the funniest hair in the game. I don't know about that. I don't know about ugliest. Not great, but I wouldn't say it's the ugliest. God damn it. The pain of missing the easy jump. Not paying attention. And you do this silent. I'm too used to doing them without music on. Job. I don't like. I was like, why does it feel different? Ah! God damn it. How much MGP? Right here. 4.3 mil. 4.37. 4.4 is the end goal for today. No, I'm not buying the mounts until I have all 7 mil. I'm buying them all at once. I won't get 7 mil by the end of the Make It Rain campaign, but I'll buy them when I have it all fixed. I really like one of the default hairstyles, but it comes with 0 fringes and more forehead than a parking lot space in an American city. Oh, that's how I feel with some of the hair. I'm like, can it please just give me bangs? Go find them. I can't stand grinding the GS. GS. What's GS? But I respect those that can. I have a massive forehead, like unbelievably large gold saucer. Like unbelievably large, bordering on a 6 head. You can ask Kane or Cav to confirm. So my character has the same hairstyle for 6 years. Yeah. I don't think I ever really changed my hair that much either. Daiki had the twin tails. But then everyone around me had the same hair, so I decided to change mine, because that was not it. I love my Lala 7 head. I don't. So you decided to pick one of the most popular hairstyles, and yet I've seen no one around me with the same hair, so fine with me. Can change that if you want, Sandra. You're not on nearly enough for it to bother me. The curled hair I use is fairly rare. I have it on under my hat. I see your hair all the time, Sandra. My best friend also uses your hair. Cool. I don't see people around me with it, and that's all that matters. No one else matters? Very much true, I guess. Ruby theme. Onokoro. Wait. No, I should go to Kugane instead. I have some Hansons. Not necessarily south side that I need to check, but my B rank could be on the south side. Are you liking Shadowbringers? It's alright. It's more fun than Stormblood, but I personally do not feel like... I don't feel strongly about anything in Shadowbringers. I don't feel strongly about any of the characters. I'm tired of people dying and coming back to life. It's ruining my story. Okay, but at least it's better than Storm boring. Yes. At the very least, it's not boring. Thank God for that. That's meds timer. Let me take my meds. Ah, stupid snail is up. Let's not do that and say it did. Ding freaking dong. Thank you. I heard there may be an hour-long mahjong game here. No! No, even definitely not. Mahjong? Hmm. What's the teaches white girl how to play mahjong? Well, I'm sure Even would. Right, Even? You want mahjong players? You gotta create them. Nice, I found my B rank. That's a lot of effort. I just made like 1,200 raid food over the past 4 hours. And... I watched a Domain Mahjong guide and I could genuinely feel my brain liquefying and pouring out of my ears. It's not too terribly hard. I just can't remember winning hands. So I just have a little cheat sheet of the winning hands on the side. And that is how I play. Or if I'm really not feeling it, I just click whatever the hints tell me to click. Regardless of whether it's detrimental to myself or not. It's not as bad as it looks. No, it is as bad as it looks because a fucking quick game took an hour. And then I realized why I will never fully complete my gold saucer challenge. Done here. Now to Yansha. Wait a second. Nowhere to the gold saucer. I am below 100 Aetheryte tickets. I need to restock. Wait, didn't I already do cliffhanger? Or no? I did not. If I'm losing track of time, it may be it. My jog is on again. Ah! I hate that upper bomb. I hate it. I'm definitely not too wet. I'm just as wet as you. You heard it from Altina, Delta. Time to learn mahjong, I guess. Damn it. I swear. And never mind. Oh, I should have gone to the Dolmen Enclave and gone from there. Actually, no, it's about the same. I also hate gambling. Sean, it's by far. You don't have to gamble anything. It's just like playing a game of cards. Except they're die. Yes, they're called die. Yeah, it is very similar to poker. In a way. It's similar to poker. Can't... It's similar to poker! Can't play poker. The poker is honestly a bit easier than mahjong in my opinion. Now I need to teleport north side. Is that an A or an S? A. A. No. Ow. Oh, right, it's this one. It can actually smack you right out of range. This one is one of the worst. I remember Thunderbolt also complaining about this one because smacked him out of range once and had to reset. That's when he called for help. Okay. It'll just take time. I've gone through worse, honestly. Just stand against the rock and I won't get out of range. I just won't be able to see shit, but that's okay. Ow. He killed Matcha. Ugh. Almost needlessly dragged the tiger into. Oh, thank you, Bugs. Oops. What's letting you get up? Oh. My books. Came to assist, but was almost too late. Thank you, Con. And, how was my baby? Oh, you just witnessed in game? Nice. Mm. Oh. Mm. As in There's an ant nest in my PC room and I can't find it. I keep getting bitten. Oh no, Athena. It's not in your PC, is it? Lex has a problem where he has ants in his PC. It's crazy. I'm gonna make an ant trap. Electronics are good spots for ant nests. Books and electronics is actually pretty common. No, they're on the floor, but it's carpeted, so it's hard to see where they are coming from. I see. Carpet is the worst for these things. Okay. I did not grab ones in Ishgard. But can skip over those maybe. By those ant baits you can stick on skirting boards and stick the bait back to the nest and feed it to the queen. Yeah, good news is they found my ant bait. Nice. Lex won against the PC ant. Now his ant's invading his bed. No! Even worse. Okay. You may have a problem. I can't fly in some of these areas. I don't even have this area unlocked yet. Great. I guess that's the other problem. Okay. Once I can knock out 2 with 1 star. and might be right. My last place had ants, had an ant infestation. I don't know if anyone heard of them, but it's really annoying pest ant called, Odora's house ant, and they stink, you know. Ant sand, my beloved. At least it was just sugar ants and not bull ants. I think, I would have burnt the house down if it was infested by bull ants. Also on ants, there is a spray that kills them pretty fast. You have flying unlocked in all the areas. Yes. Can you help me out in the areas that I don't have flying? This is the only time that I'll ask for an Uber. Thank you. Okay. First. Teleport to Lucia to right. Not myself poison like ant bait or ant sand, so they take it back to the nest and kill the nest. Rapid knockdowns don't solve the problem. I hear alpine. What a huh? Oh. This is one of the areas I don't have flying. Here. Party chat. Somewhere there. Oh, here. 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 Thank you. Okay. Next. I may need to close my eyes a little for this one. I need to go to I need to go to the top northeast corner. Northeast corner. There-ish. Something like that. I'm closing my eyes. I'll just get the XP on my machinist. Surely I only see rocks, right? Just keep my head down. Oh. It is where I flagged it in that little, yeah, Nice. Even blind, I couldn't flag my map properly. Oh, Aether Current! I definitely see nothing. Nice. Okay. Next. Arrange journey. Definitely no spoilers in this area. Can't tell if you're being sarcastic. Why? Okay, I should... Ooh. Okay. First things first is... Actually, hang on. Should be right outside the door. Right outside. Right outside the door. Yeah. Okay, there's one. And should be over here. Yep. Well, definitely did not need all of these, you know? Okay, and... somewhere down here. Let me close my eyes. Ah! There. Just drop. We're okay. Thank you. Definitely no spoilers in this area. Okay. Next. Lakeland. Lakeland I can fly in, I'm pretty sure. I'll stall imperative. Sure, there's no spoilers in this area. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, see how much I haven't unlocked here? Clearly. Where the f is my... No. And next. This way. No, this way. Um, I think I need to fly into the area of the map that I don't have unlocked yet. Have you done your role quest line? Nope. What? They're supposed to be here. There they are. You'll be locked out of MSQ if you don't. I know. I'll get them done. Oop. Sorry, Daigi has a habit of attacking random B ranks sometimes. I find it funny that the lower level person is the flying chauffeur. Okay, see, this is why I don't like being over leveled. Okay, that's all for this area. And next in Meg. Wolkdorf. Somewhere here. And somewhere over here. But are you playing the game right if not all your jobs are between 70 and 80? That will never be me. Let me tell you right now, that will never be me. Is this an A rank or an S rank? Also, why am I running into so many of them today? Erp. Not gonna lie. I don't wanna smack it. A rank or no? I don't know. I won't know until I hit it. But also, actually, this is... I don't know if I've ever done it. Well... I can't tell it's an A rank on... Ah, hurts! It was not looking when it was looking right at me. Ow. Why me? Wrong skill, but whatever. No. Yay! You had so many bones. There was no way. Poor Scooby. Ooh. God. Thank you, books. Here to support. Thank you, Lex. Oh, right. I killed all the flower baskets and now I have to look for my B rank. My people need me, I must away. Okay. What even is my B rank again? Bigger flower basket, got it. It's not here. Can be over in this little corner of the peninsula. John, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you that don't already know me, my name is Sandra. Why am I fighting all the A-ranks today? Anyways, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our corner cafe. I'm a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy 14. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, and Vampire Therapist. How was Final Fantasy? Hello, hello. I'm a machinist now. Pew pew, pew pew. Nothing has ever gone wrong when I've attacked a flan slash pudding slash whatever this is. Hey, those are my... It's the Turd Queen, the Poo Princess. Hey, those are my nicknames. Congratulations on being a machinist now. How are you liking it? You know what? I'll not attack another A rank. Even though I could probably use the currency. Wait a second. If you're coming, no, come back. If you're here, I may as well. Come back. Okay, go. Holy sh... Ow! Oh, you gotta stand so far. Fog in, flush out, on game. Seems to be 2 fleshulent floods and then... or not, 3. 4. There's no pattern. Royal flush. It's okay, it's only level 35, so it hasn't really got much going on yet. It really doesn't have much going on. Thank you again, folks. Hopefully I don't find another A rank. Or worse than S rank. You can't possibly. There's only 2 per map. I'm looking for my bigger basket. Watch Sandra find them. Sandra someone forces them to respawn early. Okay, did I check up here? This one, so to the north we go. Not here, so east we go. Not here either. Go further north. Here it is. And done here. Ragtita Greatwood. Slitherbow. Let's go southeast first. God damn it. I hate this song. No, no intensification of Allahi, please. It burns my ears. And west we go. It's intensifying in my mind. Please help. Block it out. Sing something louder. And another one. And then northwest. Excuse me, pardon me, with the wood bats. Okay. Done with this area. Okay, I am done with all my Stormblood ones. Thank you, Khan, for helping. Oh my god! Wait, but I need my currency. Wow, would you look at that? How many A ranks have I seen today? I lost count. Be back soon. I'm just gonna keep my eye on it. I'm introducing you to the hunt train scouts. Sandra's being forced on hunt train. I only ever run into this many A and S ranks whenever I'm streaming, I swear. Well, I'm not crazy enough to do it alone, so... Hang on. There's only 2 per map, right? Let's see if I can find the other one. Okay, bugs. This thing is creepy AF. This one will kill you. Oh no. Ah! Ooh. Why am I... You got this, bugs. I'll be back. Go. On my way back. I gave you. Don't underestimate my ability to absolutely die. Getting water first. You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I've run into this A rank more than once. Oh wait, book this party lead. Uh-oh. Yeah. This fucking man. Thank you, Khan. Okay. Surely there won't be another one. If there is another one, though, it's gonna be in Heaven's Word area where I can definitely solo with time. You go to Ishgard. Not gonna lie, I take a photo too now with the emo. Okay. I will grab. You didn't see. I did the selfie one while dodging the petrification. Oh my god. No, you know what would just top the cake on everything is the fact that I get freaking watch Behemoth pop, okay? That'll be the cherry on top of everything. I'm gonna be monitoring stream or dropping party. No problem, Khan. Thank you so much for the help. That'll be a classic. I would have petrified assist in the ear. Hello, whoa. Okay. Let's see where my Heaven's Word ones take me. Wait. What did I not complete? Oh, right. The one that I can't complete. Discard. Okay. Perth's Western Highlands. We're looking for Woolly X. Ice Commander. Sea of Clouds. Gastronus. Tribunian Forelands. Miasit. Sea of Clouds. Abdallah. Carthus. Learn Yeti. Trivinian Forelands. Lobin. Sea of Clouds. Cloud Worm. Turning Miss. Vuirvray. And Dragonet. Azizla. Mercidian. Wyvern. Pavilion hinterlands. Goblin brandisher. Hmm? Oh, not Farlands. Goblin brandisher. Burning miss. Miss Blast. The clouds. Window. Wamora Campa. And Woolly Axe, which we are already getting for another one. And my B rank beanie in the Churning Miss. Vitalis. Okay. Trying to catch up with chat. You didn't. After all, after on all, how goes the stream? Hello, Benji. Afternoon. Stream's been good. I've just been doing side stuff. It's been a little bit even. I don't know why I'm doing hunts at midnight. Even. Why are you doing hunts at midnight? Definitely not me too. I mean, it's not even... It's almost midnight. I needed more Aetheryte tickets, so... oh nice, what content? That's but fun. We are doing hunts right now. I was doing some society quests unlocks and stuff earlier. And then we did Gold Saucer for a bit. Speaking of Gold Saucer, I kind of forgot that I was farming MGP. Let me go check the Gold Saucer real quick. This way. What gate is it? Leap of Faith, sure. It is... Floating Islands? Wait. Huh? Oh, it must have been a main one. It's not gonna be up for a little while yet. Until 11:40, so... Back to hunting I go. Surely I don't run into another. You got 4 mil for Blimp? Yes, I'm on my way to 5 mil. My goal is to get 5 mil by the end of the event. And the event ends on the 11th. Okay, Kurthus, Western Highlands. Sander is actually insane. What do you mean? Total normal grind. While everyone was busy farming OC, I was busy farming my MGP. Damn, is that an SSR rank at the Gold Saucer? Yeah, I'm only like 50% through MSQ for ARR. You know, ARR do be the longest one. I will tell you that. And it does feel kind of sluggish. But afterwards, everything will be terribly short in comparison. What am I even looking for? Lone Yetis. Okay. Who wants to bet? Will I find another A rank? Or have I used all my luck already? How many? Okay, but actually how many did we see? I did at least 3. 4? Question mark 4? Okay. Now I need to go north. That's a B. I swear I always find ranked hunts for things that I don't need first, and then I never find my own B rank. Or I struggle to find my own B rank all the time. I was thankful I got a week of MGP farming before OC. Where am I going? Up here. I just checked. 48%. 149 through 3 out of 305. Yikes. No fucking way. I can solo it though. It's only heaven's word. Ah, I see. Well, this may or may not hurt just a tad. What class is Sandra playing? I am a scholar right now. I'm a scholar main. It starts out as Arcanist. I'm gonna be frozen again. There's no one. You're telling me I didn't get my chain stratagem out. I'm never gonna learn how to read it. All I'm given is A. Hey! Give you some B's here and there. Oh, my fairy's not out. That would help. And where's Matcha? Matcha! This one's gonna take a minute. Book's learning the alphabet with Sandra. A, I'm just like B. Oh, nice. I was white mage, but decided to move to bard for leveling. Nice. Okay, so I am a scholar main, but I play red mage and white mage for MSQ. I do have my paladin leveled as well, but I don't prefer to tank. And I have machinists for when I am farming instances for like triple triad cards or when I need glam. And I have summoner because it's tied to scholar, and I only ever play summoner if I really have to. It's okay. I was flying doing my daily tribe at Dawn Trail and found an A rank, and just as I'm typing this, I found it again. So fucking cold. wear more layers? Makes sense. The only thing I've learned is Viper main. Nice. Color looks fun. Is it DPS? No, it's a healer. I am a I'm mainly a healer. Oh wait, I have Astro level too. Totally forgot that I have astrology as well. I need one more Woliak. Yeah, I enjoy healing in this game, even if I may not be great at it. You couldn't get me to play Scholar even if you held a gun in my hand. How come? What do you mean? Delta is a summoner main. The one that's tied to Scholar. They level up at the same time. So, tank, no. It's on you. I used to be a gunbreaker main, so I hold the gun to my own head and shoot myself with bolide before tank busters. I think Delta mainly plays DPS. I'm someone who likes to avoid DPS. DPS classes / jobs. If I can help it. The clouds. Went too far. Let's go Oxundu. Okay. Summoner and Scholar are a 2-for-1 deal, but from my experience, you rarely, if ever, find people willing to play both classes. I play both, not willingly. Yeah, people are very divided on the Scholar Summoner front, I would say. I don't know many people who can't Summoner if they are Scholar, but I know many who cannot Scholar if they are a Summoner. Summoner kinda easy. And I don't say that like I don't use that word lightly. When talking about learning things in this game. Skull is a healing class that mainly heals by applying shields to people to prevent damage eating into a player's health bar. Summoner is a DPS class. It's pretty brain dead, to be honest. Exactly. Adora Bubble Cuddles. What a name. Easy. Going this way. What a choice. I know. I play it because it's an easy class to play while learning content. Noted. Here. See, look, I freaking aggroed a Dommel above me again. Stupid game. Bruh. How? That's so messed up. They saw you was streaming. They heard you was... I see. Oh, wait. Okay, I got everything here. Ah, time for my absolute favoritist map. Can ask this law. Thank God I don't have to fly everywhere here. Just need one thing. Just one thing. The very south of the map, though. Did you see my expert advice, boss? I did not. Hang on. I keep them at level 1 because one button makes them easy to play. That's great advice, Wolf. Great advice. He also uses only one mount, so it makes sense. Keep them at 1 because I can't count any higher. We're not the same. Oh boy. Okay. Next, Dravinian Forlands. Oops. Oh, I haven't done my Dominant Enclave. I should do that. Where was I going again? Oh yeah, Dravinian Forlands. Annex Shrine. People get satisfaction from keeping punishing rotations and tight timing, but if I can get the job done with less effort, then exactly. Fuck. Oh my god, it was so dark I literally didn't see the door. Where am I going? Down here. If you don't die and the mob dies, who cares about parse? Exactly. What funny number, you know? Fun fact, Books has a very good... Books has an accidental very, 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 very good parse. I'll update my roster that I have all Phantom jobs mastered. Ayo. Congratulations. Sub Samurai. Yo, you passed me. Because I got tired. You slept too much. Don't tell him that. Oh, wait, never mind. We at the same point. I got a fucking nosebleed today, okay? Even! While you were busy in the fork tower, I was busy studying the blade. I was about to not sleep for the next week. Shh, don't tell him! I'm perfectly healthy. Oh my god. The churning this. Too late, she told me a while ago. She got my 7th mastery. Okay, Zenith. In Churning Mist. Ugh! My B rank is here! I hate having to look in Churning Mist for my fucking B rank. May as well start from the top and work my way down. I'm only on 4 and people still think I play too much. Y'all are actually insane. Where do you think I got this grinder mentality from? I'm surrounded by fucking grinders. None of us grind triple triad. That's my grind, okay? My current grind is MGP and triple triad. Also, it's not none. I know plenty of people who are doing triple triad. At least they're doing grinds that matter. It matters to me. And that's all that counts. Okay, 1 down. 4 to go. Or 3 to go. Wrong way. North. Even flexing? Meanwhile, I'm at 416 cards. Has even met Bomb. Bomb is the other person I know who does triple triad. I haven't gotten a single card since 7.3. I'm falling behind. Oh no. Bomb! Freaking lock in! What are we doing? Okay, I need to look for my B rank. And make my way south. 7.3. 7.2 you mean? If I'm living in the future, don't worry about it. 7.25 then. We have established that I can't do numbers. What even is my E rank again? I need to know what it looks like. Okay. Dragony Burb. Got it. It's not here. If If not here, then move south. Three are behind tribes. Oh. One behind Fork Tower. That is insane. The fact that it's locked behind Fork Tower. Flying burb dragon. Not here. If not here, then move east. Dungeon raid and tournament cards. I got lucky with my tournament cards this time around. Okay, it's not here. If not here, then move south. Loop around this way. If you want them, you'll never get them. Untrue. It just takes a long ass time. Okay, not here. Oh wait, yes, here. Hello, B rank. Okay. And then need to move towards Moghome or here. Some dungeons even push my masochistic boundaries. Missing 2 dungeons and it's a slog. Ugh. That's why everyone but Sandra gets them in Eureka. I've joked with my raid lead that before raid I'll drag everyone into the battle hall and make them lose to me so that I have a better chance. Or you just live on Dynamis, where not many people play, period. Okay. And Dravinian Hinterlands. Oh wait. Friggin' Idleshire. I forget that the Dravinian Hinterlands is a place, and yet the nearest Aetherite is Idleshire all the time. That would require moving to Dynamis. Well, take your chances. Okay, I need to go kind of like center. Is Dynamis empty enough to get a medium plot? On some places, yes. Although medium plots are slowly selling out. On Kraken, I don't know. Depending on the... Definitely not in Shiro. My ward was fucking empty, and now it's nearly full. So... Like that for what it's worth. What am I looking for? Brandisher. Okay. Done. Finished. Finished all my hunts. Thank goodness. I don't know. Maybe it's good enough for me to abandon my medium on alpha. Well, I mean, you can always check on the less populated worlds. I don't know. I don't really check housing in other worlds. I was only concerned about getting a house in Kraken. Okay, what do I do now? Oh, it's like 12. I should just go eat. Actually, nah, I'm freaking addicted to watching TV, so probably gonna end. Probably gonna watch something while I try to eat. There's one large plot on Kraken for sale right now in Shiro. How do you know that even? Okay, I did my Wondrous Tales, got one line, I got my MGP. We'll go back to Gold Saucer. Wonder what the last gate I'll do is. Ooh, I did not hit my cap today. It was okay. Just farm more tomorrow. Cliffhanger. Decent amount of medium FC plots, and with same with unrestricted plots. I mean, it depends on what housing district you even care about. There are some places that probably still have larges. On Kraken. On Shiro. Give me one large, please. I mean... I don't think I can afford a large. It's 40 mil. Never mind, I could afford a large. Do I want one? I can. But you're not even on Kraken. I can afford a large. Do I want to? Not yet. Right. There's 2 medium share plots. I should check our FC housing district. You have to pay to move to Kraken. Ward 12 plot 19 and Ward 23 plot 13. They're Ward 21. All of our FC members live in like Ward 21 for private housing. Ward 12 is 20 mil and Ward 23 is 17 mil. Yeah, I'd have to with my soul. Oh, right. Mini cat pod after this. Plot 19 is on the beach. That means competition. I got my house when there was 0 competition. I got my house because it was nostalgic to me. In a way. Well, technically. Technically, I got the house that was next to my old one. But it's okay, because this one is an upgrade from our old house. And, oh, there's a triple triad tournament going on. What are the rules? It's just open. I don't really feel like doing it. Oh, it ended. Give me my prize. I can reach my daily goal. Wait a second. How much did I make for— I should have done it earlier. I was— and we got 160. I think you just get 160 if you get— well, with the 50% plus extra 10% FC buff. Should have just turned on a freaking VIP card just for this. Yeah, I think if you just get 15 victories and 300 points, you get about 160k during the event with FC buff. Well, I've actually met today's goal and tomorrow's goal, so I'm good. I have 5 days. 5 days to get to 5 mil. I should actually get to 4.6 tomorrow. Actually, I should probably farm as much as I can this weekend, because We won't have so much time on the weekdays. Bugs. Wolf is asking if you wanna OC. I'm down, give me 20 minutes. Okay. I think I will end here. Cool, I'm gonna shower and eat something nice. I'll go home for today. Titan won't sleep in the gold saucer today. I haven't stepped foot in my house in a minute. Sorry, I need to do that. My next stopping point is the next nosebleed. Oh. Nuh-uh. There's a— oh my god. What the f am I hearing? Why does that sound like someone's in my house? Okay. Anyways, a collar downs can be off. Soundworm things can also be sold on. Wolf things can also go. Yeah. Cracked clusters I do not need. This is depot. Cracked Stella clusters can also be discarded. Vampire vine sap. I'll eventually need it. Correct. Planet cluster. Discard that. Yeti fangs can be discarded. Hang on. Now keep yak milk. scales. For scale glue. And did I say I was gonna keep this? Yeah. Okay. I will turn in those cards another day. Where? Oh, right. Clip through my wall so I can't sit down on chairs. There we go. Okay. That is all for me today. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Let me just see. Ken. Wow. Thanks for stream, A-Rank Hunter. I can't believe how many A-Ranks we ran into today. I also did not go test my luck to see if Behemoth was up. But anyways. Let's see, thank you to all the people who rated in today. So we had Chiruo, Old Man Sugarheart, and Johnson's rate in today. I really appreciate everyone. If you have stayed since the raid, if you have stayed since a raid, I appreciate that. And yeah. Next time that I will be streaming is going to be tomorrow. I think the only thing that I have actually scheduled is Vampire Therapist, but I'm likely going to be on a little bit earlier than I planned so that I can probably farm some MGP and may or may not go do my role quests before I get locked out of MSQ, which would be a tragedy, really. But yeah, there's no raid this weekend in terms of raid content that I usually do because we have certain things that are going on during one, Static is still on break until I figure things out. Two, actually Static is gonna be on break until July, actually, most likely, unless I find someone that we need to vibe check that's not part of the community for Static. Tosca's Chaos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, I hope you enjoyed your stay. And yeah, and then extremes aren't happening because Cav's birthday event thing is happening during that time slot, so I will be there doing that stuff. Sure, I can join raids at 4 AM. Totally. Yes, yes. I actually have heard from a couple people who wanted to join, but I don't think it's gonna work out time-wise for them. So, like, they were interested and then couldn't remember the time, so we rated. And then when I said the time, they were like, yeah, I'm not sure if I can make that. And I was like, that's fine. Understandable. It has to be gremlin hours for anyone who's in... Actually, it's not entirely gremlin hours. It's gremlin hours for, like, Central and Eastern. It certainly is a time. Good luck with finding someone. I don't think it'll be too terribly difficult. Especially for Mind content. There's a whole Discord server for that. I met some cool cats from the Mind server in particular, so yeah. And Alexander's a decently fun time, right? It's a little bit more fun than Coils, that's for sure. Time to get benched? Never! But yeah, actually, I have thoughts as to who I may want to fill a static slot, but we'll see. I'll have to think. Wow, ambitious. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ambitious, having thoughts. I see. I wouldn't dare. Hey! I have to think sometimes. You gave me the brain cell. But yeah. Anyways, tomorrow I'll be streaming, likely earlier than my scheduled time that's posted up on Discord, just so that I can probably MGP farm. If you guys are interested in following the actual schedule that gets like updated most often, it's in my Discord. There's the link. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it safe. Don't worry. I won't lose it. Our one singular brain cell. Yeah, so we'll be doing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV before Vampire Therapist, and then on Sunday we'll be doing Eureka and Stardew. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Cow's birthday, then Eureka, then Stardew. Busy. Monday. MSQ. As per normal, I think. And then... Ooh, and then next weekend is where things get real messed up. Next weekend and the weekend after, on Saturdays for me, my schedule is totally messed up because I have Saturday programs 2 weeks in a row, which sucks. So that is the main reason why Static is not starting until July. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Why do they put 2 back-to-back weekends? But whatever, I get a weekday off for working a whole entire Saturday, so I guess it makes up for it. And then, yeah, anyways, I'll be back tomorrow in relatively, maybe 13 15 hours so that I have 2 out. I'll just use static time. Maybe if I wake up early enough. If I wake up early enough, I will use static time to farm MGP. And I may turn on stream early. If not, I'll just see you guys tomorrow if you want to stop by for Vampire Therapist. But yeah. I'm gonna move to ending screen and let's find somebody to raid. Who do we raid? Shall we try to find someone who we haven't raided before, or maybe a Sprout? Oh. One of the content creators that I follow is doing Spiritfarer. Fun stuff. I kind of don't prefer to raid into people that are doing collabs. So let's see if we can find someone in Final Fantasy XIV category. Stormblood MSQ. Oh, Stormblood. Someone's in character creation, but it doesn't seem like they're going to play after character creation. Interesting. Omnicrafter journey. Astrologian Palace of the Dead. Forked Tower, Prague. A lot of people are doing Fork Tower. Okay. You know what? Today is going to be one of those rare days that I do not raid into someone who's playing Final Fantasy XIV. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to send you to someone who has been helping me streamer side for some interesting things that have been happening. Another fellow streamer that's streaming out of Korea. And yeah, if you guys know, Twitch is not supported streamer side in Korea, and so everyone who streams from Korea has some interesting issues that were going on. I think not just Korean, not people from Korea, but like anywhere that is not supporting Twitch streamer services was having issues, and this streamer did help me resolve some issues that I was having in terms of that. So I do want to support them. They are playing Harvest Moon 64. I'm gonna be sending you guys over to Shinny. And yeah, Shinny's been going for like 7 hours already, so hopefully she's not like ending any. I mean, she's may or may not be ending sometime soon, but we'll send you guys over there anyways. Shani is a variety streamer who plays mostly classic JRPGs, Final Fantasy XIV, other cozy games, and horror survival games. Like myself, if you want to check out their past content, you're going to have to move over to YouTube to do so, because our VODs are saved on YouTube. Other streamer tags that they have: VTuber Canadian and VTuber English, Chaotic JRPG Korea, Just Chatting, and they are a mother. So there is that. But yeah, I'll send you guys over to Shinny. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to Shinny's community. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well, but I would appreciate if you went through the raid at the very least. Yeah. Anyways, let's go say hi to Shinny. I'll be back tomorrow if you guys want to stop by tomorrow. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Bye-bye. I'm gonna send you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See ya.